Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. So stepping in, Andrew Benintendi, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for Boston, the left fielder.
Here comes the first pitch.
Benintendi.
And the first pitch of the ball game is taken for a called strike one, and a new season of baseball is underway. Fouled away. Pulled toward right center field. Puig giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo.
The right fielder, number 99, Alex Verdugo.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Curveball looked at here for strike one.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup. Curveball away to a lefty. Smart pitch.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Now the 0-1. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out. So a runner at first with two away, and that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. From the belt, the pitch. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. To short. Bichette picks it up cleanly. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Bo.
Here's the pitch.
0-1.
The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest, 1-1. Sale has pitched his way to over 1,600 innings of work at the big league level, and in that time he's allowed just barely over a base runner per inning, which of course is very good.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Bo Bichette sent packing to start out the bottom of the first. A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Grounded to first. That's a hit, the first of the year for the Blue Jays.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez, as Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat here at strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. And it's 1-2. Grichuk stands at first with one out. Takes this the other way to right. Verdugo is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So it's a runner at first with two gone, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Sale sets. Here's his offering. Gurriel is certainly known in part for power at the plate, in particular in these types of matchups against a left-hander on the mound.
Yeah, because he knows that lefty can't get inside on him. What a comforting feeling you know it is as a hitter when that pitcher has nowhere to go on the inner half of the plate.
The count now at 2-1. From the belt, the pitch. Line drive to left. In there, a base hit.
Batting fifth, the third baseman,
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Cavan Biggio would be next. Count still full. 3-2. The payoff pitch. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Digging in, Rafael Devers. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. First pitch of the at-bat. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. Three and 0 now. Kevin Pillar is on deck. 3-1. The 3-1. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Coming to the plate now, Kevin Pillar. His past history with Hyun-Jin Ryu, he's a .333 hitter. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. This is on the ground over to first. The second for 1. On to first, and they get them both. So base is empty now after the double play. And now it'll be the catcher, Christian Vasquez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. No score here as we play inning number 2. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez.
1-1.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. The pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Just hung in there on that one. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And here's Grichuk to make the catch, and the side is retired. At the plate, Cavan Biggio. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The second baseman, Cavan.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1. Here's a fastball low, and he's behind 2-0. Now the pitch. Right side and right into the shift. He's got it. And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time.
The center fielder.
Ready now, Yasiel Puig. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Has a look, now the pitch. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Changeup up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Batting 8.
Stepping into the box, Travis Shaw, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
Well struck but foul over by the coaching box. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a ball lined hard towards short. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Batting 9. The catcher, number 9.
Up next is Danny Jansen as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Verdugo waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And this throw gets away from him. At the plate, Bo Bichette looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Sale sets. Here's the delivery. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Comes set. The 0-1. Got him to go after that one. He's in a quick hold. 0-2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. 1-2. Here it is. Struck him out, so they work out of the jam as he strands 2 men in scoring position. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Michael Chavis. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now. Three and 1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Now a fastball up around the shoulders, but it's strike 3 called and a questionable first out of the inning.
The first baseman, Mitch Moreland.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Mitch Moreland comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Right there at the belt. 1-2 now. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Here he comes again. 1-2. Third inning, no score to this point. swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So digging in now, Andrew Benintendi. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. And a check swing here, appeal down to third, but Matthew Ross says he held up, ball 1. 2-1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Digging in, Alex Verdugo. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Bottom of the third now, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Randall Grichuk.
The right fielder.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Grichuk.
0-1.
The windup and the 0-1. And there's ball 1. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away.
The designated hitter.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Verdugo looks up. Gone! So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. As he'll take a look at ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
The 2-1 home. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
Third baseman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, J.D. Martinez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Martinez swings the bat and throws from the right side and stands at 6'3". He was a 20th round selection back in the 2009 MLB draft.
What an absolute steal. I mean, this guy's gotten a lot of people some big raises in the organization. To be drafted as low as he was and turned himself into one of the biggest superstars in our sport. I am very impressed with what this guy's been able to accomplish.
The count now at 2-2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the DH for the Red Sox.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. He's set. Here it comes. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
1-2 to the Boston shortstop.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. 1 there, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. From the belt, the pitch.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
A ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
No runs, just 1 hit and 1 error on the Boston line scorer. Right side. And that is into right field, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The center fielder, number 5, Kevin Pillar.
Standing in now, Kevin Pillar. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. He's in at second safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game. Stepping in now, Christian Vasquez, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team a lead. And
it's in time to get him, but they do grab the lead on the run that scored away from the play.
The second baseman.
Striding in for Boston, Michael Chavis, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. 2 runs, 3 hits, and 1 error on the Boston line scorer. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the second time today. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and set to go is the second baseman, Cavan Biggio. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Benintendi's got it, and there's 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Too low, 1-0. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
2-1 after the foul ball there. And the pitch.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. First pitch on its way. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
0-1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Sale has his target. Here's the 0-2. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
1-2.
That's a stone cold take right there. Easily could have been rung up instead.
Hit hard up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. So striding in, Danny Jansen. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. From the stretch. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Sale ready with the 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
That one's in there. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. 3-2 now. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. And here's the 3-2 from him. And another foul ball. The next 3-2. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So stepping in, Bo Bichette, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a line drive. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. A shot down the first baseline. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
The right fielder, number 15, Randall.
Here's Randall Grichuk, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And he fouls this one off. Now he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up a former Gold Glover, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland. The pitch.
Oh, that's close.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
The 1-2.
2-2.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
The left fielder,
Andrew Benintendi will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. He's set and the pitch. Ball one as he lays off below the zone. Pops this one up. Left fielder coming on, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
The right fielder, number 99.
At the plate now, Alex Verdugo. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, I don't know if he wasn't looking for it or just got fooled a little bit right there, but that was actually...
Ouch, that one hit him. Now at the plate, J.D. Martinez. It was a walk in his last trip.
The designated hitter, J.D. Martinez.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Has a look. Now the pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And he will beat the tag at the plate as he scores to make it a 3-2 game. So two men are on with one man out, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better two-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. First pitch of the at-bat.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball, 1-1. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind the count with guys on base.
Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
The third baseman, Rafael.
Here now is Rafael Devers as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Teoscar Hernandez. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch of the at-bat. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Sliced hard on the ground. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Next to the Blue Jays, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. He swings and grounds it to short. And there's one down now. Ready once again, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. The tying run is in to score from second.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Cavan
In now, Cavan Biggio. As he'll take a changeup here for strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Devers camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Yasiel Puig. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Sale sets. First pitch on the way. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. The 1-2.
That's up 2-2.
Grounder down the line at third. But this is going to be a foul ball, as that keeps things at 2-2. Even at 2-2. The pitch hit the other way out toward right field. Chasing after it is Verdugo, and he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Kevin Pillar. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
1-1 the count now. Now here's the pitch. Swung right over the top of that one, as this is a little dribbler out in front of the mound. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The catcher.
Into the box, Christian Vasquez. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. In there, no balls and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's in there, base hit.
Now batting. The second baseman, Michael.
So here's Michael Chavis now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Line drive to left. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Now at the plate, Andrew Benintendi. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. 1-1. Here it is. 2 balls and a strike. Two and 2 the count. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down. The run scores from second. It's a 4-3 game.
The right fielder, number 99, Alex.
To the plate now, Alex Verdugo. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Scooped up, throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Marcus Walden enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 64. Marcus.
Now at the plate, Travis Shaw.
Leading up for Toronto.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Travis.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Fouled off. Another 2-2 offering. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Verdugo backing up on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next to bat for Toronto, Danny Jansen. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Jansen stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He was a 16th round selection back in the draft of 2013.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
2 balls and a strike to count. All even now, 2-2. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bo Bichette. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. Slider laid off for a ball. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Verdugo waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. J.B. Wendelken is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day.
Number 57. J.D.
7th inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the designated hitter. J.D.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. Here's the 0-2.
The count is 1-2.
Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Jansen is after it. Throw to first is in time, 1 down. Stepping up now, Xander Bogaerts. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set. Here it comes.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Hit in the air down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Another 0-2 coming.
1 ball.
We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. One, 2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Here's Bogaerts in the air out to deep left field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Rafael Devers the next to bat. First delivery to him on the way. 2 out, nobody on. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball. 1-1.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1.
That's ball 3.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Set. Here's the 3-1. Not definitely a fastball swing there, but a good time for the changeup. It's full 3-2. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another one sent foul. The 3-2 one more time. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Puig. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Ryan Brazier is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 70. Ryan.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Randall Grichuk. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled the ball. 1-0. And he misses again. 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
On the move is Pilar. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Striding into the box to Oscar Hernandez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
And it's a full count. 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH. Now the payoff pitch home. And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So here's the cleanup hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. From the stretch. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Verdugo will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Anthony Bass is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day.
Number 52, Anthony.
Stepping up to the plate, Kevin Pillar. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the eighth. Here comes the first pitch.
Kevin.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the throw to first will be in time, so they stamp out the bunt attempt.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So striding forward now, Christian Vasquez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Inner third let go. It's a called strike.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
1-2 to the Red Sox catcher. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's another 1-2. In the air, down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping into the box, Michael Chavis. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Called strike 0-2. 4-3 our score here as we play the eighth. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. Matt Barnes is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Matt Barnes.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Oh. 2-0 now.
2 balls, no strikes.
And little doubt about that one. That's in there, and it's 2-1. Got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Softly hit to short. Fielded cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Digging in to try it again, Cavan Biggio. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Barnes, playing here in his age 29 season. He was selected in the first round back in 2011.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
And there's ball 2 now. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Now here it comes. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. And now is Yasiel Puig. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Off the plate.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pilar is underneath this one. And he will make the catch, so that'll do it. Tim Mesa enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. Coming to the plate now, Mitch Moreland. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Leading off for Boston, the first baseman, Mitch.
First offering on its way. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. That's lifted the other way out to left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The batter, the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. And the throw in gets away from him. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
For the Red Sox, the right fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Standing in now, Alex Verdugo, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
And think about it. In game one of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 misses, ball 2.
2-2.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Here's J.D. Martinez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play. They love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team.
Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. And he's in there safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Elvis Aranjo enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. 2 balls and no strikes for Bogaerts. Aranjo has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Shaw gloves it. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with 1 away. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Bounced up the middle, and he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit.
The center fielder, number 5, Kevin Pillar.
Into the box now, Kevin Pillar, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Now the 2-1 pitch is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Hit on a line, and this one's into center field. That's a base hit.
1 run is scored. And the second run will score as well. Arodys Vizcaino is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day. At the plate now, Christian Vasquez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
Count is 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And, oh, they say he beat the throw. Safe at third. The 2-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. In now, Michael Chavis. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Michael Chavis.
First pitch of the at-bat. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. Heath Hembree is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
The first baseman, Travis.
First pitch on its way.
0-1 the count. Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's ball.
And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Can't connect there. It's 2-2. And the pitch.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Number 9.
Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
0-1.
Off-speed pitch here, but it dips below the knees, evening us at 1-1. Down the third baseline. There's one. Back to first, a 9th inning double play, and they're an out away from closing this one out. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Bo Bichette. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and the inning will continue.
The right fielder, number 15,
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. A bouncer up the middle, gloved by Bogaerts. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and they know this is going to be a tough stretch on the road. To win the first game of a series has got to feel pretty good. Something to build on for tomorrow.
8-3 is today's final. The Boston Red Sox rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Chris Sale earns his first win of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 8 runs on 13 hits, 2 errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 25 minutes. Paid attendance at Rogers Center this afternoon, 49,282. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
Opening day is behind us, so let's look back at how the first games of the year played out on the diamond. Starting in the AL East, the Boston Red Sox grabbed 13 hits in the game as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 8-3. The Pirates had 12 hits as a team as they defeated the Rays in extra innings 7-4. The Orioles defeated the visiting Yankees 4-3. The Kansas City Royals got 12 hits in this one as they beat the White Sox on the South Side 5-4. The Cleveland Indians combined to allow only 4 hits as they cruised to the win against the Tigers 7-1. The A's combined for 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 8-7. The Rangers got 11 hits overall as they nabbed the extra innings win over the Mariners 3-2. The Astros combined to give up just 5 hits as they defeated the visiting Angels 4-3. The Phils pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they manhandled the Marlins 7-1. Trey Turner grabbed 3 runs driven in, leading Washington to a win against the Mets 4-3. The Cincinnati Reds got the best of the visiting Redbirds 2-1. Jason Kipnis was a triple away of completing the cycle, helping lead the Cubs over the Brewers 11-8. The Atlanta Braves got a road win against Arizona 3-2. The Dodgers defeated the visiting Giants 4-3. German Marquez twirled 8 shutout innings before turning it over to the bullpen as Colorado beat the Padres 1-0. That does it for the recap of opening day. Baseball is back. Don't forget to join us tomorrow morning and all season long for the latest. Opening day is behind us, so let's look back at how the first games of the year played out on the diamond. Starting in the AL East, the Red Sox put together 10 total hits as they got the extra inning victory over the Blue Jays, 9-4.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Ready now, Andrew Benintendi. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Boston, the left fielder. And
first pitch of the at-bat on its way. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. And he'll fight this one fouled off to the left as the count goes to 0-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And a good two-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. The 2-2 one more time.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
What an amazing AB right here, and what a message it sends to your entire lineup. This guy knows out on the mound he's going to have to battle today.
Base hit, and the Red Sox are into the hit column for the first time this season.
batting second.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first down. So one gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back in standing. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line towards center field. Puig is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So a runner at first here with two gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike one. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Benintendi, the runner at first with two gone. A little bit outside. 2-1. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Now at the plate, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Toronto, the shortstop, Bo.
Pitch on the way.
Bichette.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Now it's 2-0. Sale has pitched his way to over 1,600 innings of work at the big league level, and in that time he's allowed just barely over a base runner per inning, which of course is very good. And he takes ball 4, so the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
The right fielder.
Striding in, Randall Grichuk. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, the pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Much too quick on the trigger there. It's 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
A full count, 3-2 to Randall Grichuk.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
The designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
He's set and the pitch. Teoscar Hernandez is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Right down the chute that time, 1-2.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Sale sets. Here it is. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Fastball just a bit low here. He's behind 2-0 now.
If you're going to have any chance against a good pitcher, you got to find yourself in some great counts, and he certainly worked himself into a nice 2-0 count right here.
The 2-1 home is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And strike 3 called as he says, "You got to be kidding me," with the side retired. Second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
No balls and 1 strike. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Standing in, Kevin Pillar. His past history with Hyunjin Ryu, he's a .333 hitter. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
The 1-1 is in there for strike number 2. fouled off. The 1-2. Swing, and he pops him up. Here comes a left fielder, but this will land untouched. Another 1-2 delivery.
That's a ball.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Still even at 2-2. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Gurriel will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. Digging in, Christian Vasquez. He'll work on keeping this top of the 2nd alive. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Low for ball 1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. And the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
Standing in, Cavan Biggio. He's set to lead off the home half of the 2nd.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. And now is Yasiel Puig.
The center fielder, Yasiel Puig.
And now a pitch on the way. And this one runs up high, ball 1. Puig, a former member of the Cleveland Indians. He signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Batting in, the first baseman, Travis Shaw.
Sale into the windup. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the 2nd.
The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. All even now, 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here. Danny Jansen would be next. Skied into straightaway right. Verdugo waits on it. And the inning is over. Now batting, Michael Chavis.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Michael.
First offering on its way. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss as he starts the 3rd the same way he ended the 2nd with a punch out, 1 away. Now in the box, Mitch Moreland, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Moreland playing here in his age 34 season. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. That misses. 1-2. One out, nobody on. Hit back up the middle. And that's the second out. Back to the top of the order now, and with it brings the left-handed swinging Andrew Benintendi. First pitch coming. Here it is. Rounded softly down the line toward first, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's 1-1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
And it's fouled away. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
That pitch was way down on 2-2, but give the hitter some credit there. Sometimes with 2 strikes, you're more apt to expand the strike zone, but he didn't and held off on that one that wasn't even close.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, Danny Jansen.
The catcher, number 9.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The 1-1 home. Misses. Ball 2. Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now. 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
The batter, number 11.
Striding in once again, Bo Bichette. He drew a walk his first time up. As a look, now the pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Here's Randall Grichuk. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Digging in for his second at-bat, Teoscar Hernandez, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Swing and a miss. 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. A ball and 2 strikes.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And it's a full count. 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Gurriel.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Chopper to short. This is foul for the first strike. Sale sets. Here it is on 0-1. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. Hit to third. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. All set for the start of the fourth. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Alex Verdugo.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
1-1 to count. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball one, as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Now the 2-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Martinez is retired, 2 down now. Ready for another chance? Xander Bogaerts. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Fouled off. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Ball 3.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Rafael Devers, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. From the stretch. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. No runs, just one hit, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Over to first, Ryu, and a dive, but he's back in. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Fouled away. 2 out with the man at first. Well hit out to straightaway center. Back goes Puig, still going back. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. In now, Kevin Pillar. As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. 1-2 now.
Count 1-2.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Puig on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, and a borderline call, Matty. I don't know. I got to feel like he's got to build a rapport with this umpire, this AB. See how far he'll go in or out. He can't allow himself to go down looking again.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Skied into straightaway right. Verdugo waits on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Stepping in for the Jays, Cavan Biggio. He flew out in his last at-bat. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Trent Thornton is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day.
Number 60.
At the plate, Christian Vasquez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. Thornton offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy.
Now batting, the second baseman, Michael.
So here's Michael Chavis now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. In there, a base hit.
Next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Mitch.
There's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And it's fouled away. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, the exciting left-handed bat of Andrew Benintendi. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that. 2 balls and no strikes now to the Red Sox left fielder. Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now both runners on the move. Shaw fields it cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Digging in once again, Alex Verdugo. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Has a look, now the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And not in time as the run scores. And he is in there.
Now batting, designated hitter,
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. 1-1.
1-1.
Has a look, now the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Swing and a liner. Foul. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Travis Shaw.
First baseman, Travis.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2. Pitch on the way. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Danny Jansen reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And he fouls this one off. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Sale has his target. Here's the first pitch. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Digging in now, Rendell Grichuk. No hits to this point.
Number 15, Rendell Grichuk.
Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
The 1-0.
At the ball.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Swing and a miss. 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
2-2.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
The shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
First pitch coming. Here it is. The windup and the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count. 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
The 1-2.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Too high. Ball 3.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
High in the air into shallow left center. And Bichette settles under it. There's one away. Here now is Rafael Devers. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat.
Hey, and in that last at-bat, he took this one to straightaway center field, the deepest part of the ballpark, so this guy can hit a breaking ball a long way.
1-0 the count. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. The 2-1 home. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Here now the 2-2. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. The 2-2 one more time. Line drive to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. 2 men are gone now in the Boston half of the 6th, and that'll bring up a man who's a human highlight reel defensively, Kevin Pillar. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now the pitch. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in is the DH, Teoscar Hernandez.
The designated hitter, Teoscar.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. The 1-0 home is taken for ball 2. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Now here's the pitch. 2-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Just out in front of that one. Still 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him. One out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. In there, and it's even at 1.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88. And at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
1-2 now. The pitch. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. So a full count now. Fouled off. The next 3-2. A bouncer to the left side. Devers fields it cleanly. And there's out number 2. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Sales ready. Here's the first pitch. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Outside, 3-0 now.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. J.B. Wendelken is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 57.
All set for the start of the inning, and now it'll be the catcher, Christian Vasquez. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
The 1-0.
The count is 1-2.
Here's a drive out toward left center field. He's around first, heading for two. And the Red Sox have something going. It's a leadoff double.
Now batting, second baseman, Michael Chavis.
So now to the plate, Michael Chavis. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. Grounded to short. Bichette's got it. And that's the first out. Runner at second, one away, and that'll bring up a former Gold Glover, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland. He's set. Here it comes. Ground ball right side. Oh, beautiful dive. What a play. So a runner at third, two men are out, and with it brings the left-handed swinging Andrew Benintendi. First pitch coming, here it is. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Two and one now to the Boston leadoff hitter. Men on third with two down. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. The 2-2. Pitch popped up. Jansen has a play. And that retires the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional seventh-inning stretch.
Last half of the seventh here, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Yasiel Puig.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Strike one to start the at-bat. A 1-1 count to Puig. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Stepping in, Travis Shaw. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. Here's the first pitch to him.
It's really hard to work deep into games when you're having an outing like this guy is. You're going to strike out a lot of guys. Well, guess what? Your pitch count's going to go up, too.
The 1-1.
Oh, that's six out.
Seventh inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Now the 3-2 pitch. There's ball four.
That's out.
So a runner at first now with one away, and that'll bring in Danny Jansen. From the stretch. 2 runs on just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for Toronto. behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
Shortstop. Go.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. Chopped at the plate. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Anthony Bass is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Anthony.
Digging in and looking for more, Alex Verdugo. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Leading off for Boston.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Alex Verdugo.
The windup and the 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Gurriel is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out. Here's J.D. Martinez, not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. Count now a ball and a strike. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. A ball and 2 strikes now. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. Now here it comes. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And there are 2 away now. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he misses 2-1. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Hit down the line at first. Shaw has it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Matt Barnes is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day. Now to the plate, Rendell Grichuk. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Leading off for the Jays, the right fielder.
First offering on its way.
Grichuk.
0-1, no strike.
The 1-0.
2-0. Ball 3.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th. He's set and the pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
Big rip at the curveball, but he comes up empty, and it's even at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the third time. So a runner at first now with one away, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. From the belt, the pitch. The 0-1.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Down the first baseline. Moreland's there to second for one. On to Moreland, and they roll two to end the inning. Tim Mesa enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. Ready for another shot now, Rafael Devers. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
1 strike.
Fastball just missed above the zone.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that misses, ball 1.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. Next up for the Red Sox, Christian Vasquez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. One ball and 2 strikes to count. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds at 2-2. Popped up, and he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and Michael Chavis will step in at the plate.
Michael Chavis.
From the stretch. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. Slapped hard the opposite way. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that ends the inning. Brandon Workman takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 44. Brandon.
All set for the bottom of the 9th, and set to go as the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Leading off for the Jays.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Vladimir Guerrero
Line towards center
Jr.
field. Pilar is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the 9th. Digging in, Cavan Biggio. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Biggio.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Workman playing here in his age 31 season. He was taken in the second round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Biggio is retired, 2 down now. At the plate, Yasiel Puig. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 2-run game, last of the 9th with 2 away. High and deep to right center. Verdugo looks up. And that one is gone. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Just hung in there on that one. Final strike for the Blue Jays. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big.
He's got it, and the Red Sox move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over.
Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Both Sox used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Chris Sale gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, as he finishes 7 innings, allowing only 1 hit. Brandon Workman records the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 4 minutes. Paid attendance at Rogers Center this afternoon, 49,282. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Looking first. Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Starting in the AL East, the Red Sox pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 5-0. The Pittsburgh Pirates defeated the Rays in extra innings 3-2. The Yankees went deep 4 times as they beat the O's in Baltimore 11-1. Jorge Soler picked up 3 base knocks in the ballgame as Kansas City disposed of the Chi Sox 1-0. The Cleveland Indians knocked out 12 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Tigers 5-4. The Minnesota Twins combined for 10 hits as a team.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The left fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
3-1 to him now. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a 5-pitch walk to get us started here this afternoon.
Batting second.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Now the 2-0 home. And he swings here and sends one in the air deep down the right field line. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. First offering on its way.
1-0.
Benintendi, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. A ball and a strike. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Back up the middle. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Xander.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Set to deliver the 0-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Now in the box, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Toronto, the shortstop, Bo.
Here's the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. Throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Batting second, the right fielder, Randall.
Here's Randall Grichuk as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And he makes the throw to first. Grichuk is retired, and there's one away.
Batting third,
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the three-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
2-1 the count. From the stretch. Runner at second here with one man out.
2 strikes.
And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with...
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Batting fifth, the third baseman,
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. The 1-1 home. Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Grounded weakly toward third. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. Stepping into the box, number 8. And now the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. Rafael Devers the next to bat. His career line against Roark up until this point. He's a perfect 2 for 2. Here's the first pitch to him.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Count even now at 1-1. In there at the letters, 1-2 now. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. At the plate, Mitch Moreland.
The first baseman, Mitch Moreland.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Bichette gathers it in, and that's the second out. So here's Michael Chavis now. For the series, he's 3 for 12.
Michael Chavis.
First delivery to him on the way. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
A ball and a strike. The 1-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Last half of the second set to go. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1 ball, no strikes to count. A 1-1 count to Puig. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the run is Benintendi. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. Comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. 0-2 to Travis Shaw. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first. He's digging for second. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Batting 9. The pitcher, number 9.
Up next is Danny Jansen. Popped him up. Devers is there for it. 2 gone. So digging in now, Bo Bichette. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. In the air out toward right field. Verdugo will reach out with 1 hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, Christian Vasquez. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that's in there. Base hit.
Batting 9. The center fielder.
Here's Jackie Bradley now. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. 3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi. It's been a 4-for-12 effort in the series for him coming in. No balls and a strike to count. First and second here with nobody out. 0-2 the count to Benintendi.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
The throw pulls him off the bag. Digging in, Alex Verdugo, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game.
The batter, the designated hitter.
Here's J.D. Martinez. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. And that misses 1-1. Tight spot. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Gone! It's a grand slam. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 here in the early going. A ball and a strike. Bases are empty here, nobody out. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And this will get all the way out toward the 375 sign now. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
For the Red Sox, the third baseman.
Here now is Rafael Devers. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
There's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. And they're runners at the corners now. Hops this one up. And that's going to fall. A base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's now 6-2. Vicente Campos is going to come on to pitch here. And in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. To the plate now, Michael Chavis, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Campos, a 27-year-old. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Puig, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out. 1 gone here in the Boston third. And from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lays off 1-0. Still only 1 out in the inning. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Grounded to the right. Oh, what a dive. Oh, but they throw it away at second. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Striding in for Boston, Jackie Bradley Jr.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
7 runs have crossed the plate in the inning. Up top, it's 2-0.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Cold strike on the corner. Good changeup that time. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. And now the count is full for the Boston center fielder. Andrew Benintendi is on deck. That's popped up. And this is going to work out for him. It's a base hit. And the run is in to score from third.
Next for the Red Sox.
Stepping in now, Andrew Benintendi. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. 1 there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. So striding in, Rendell Grichuk. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Fastball called for strike 2.
0-2.
The shift will be of little importance here as this is lifted in the air out to left field. Benintendi's got it, and there's 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 1 out, nobody on. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. 1-1 is a cutter that misses 2-1. Now here it comes. 2-1 pitch is a cut fastball taken for strike 2. And it's fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. A ball and no strikes. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
2-1 now. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
High in the air out to center field. Chasing after it is Bradley. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So stepping in, Alex Verdugo. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Outside, 2-1. Now here's the pitch. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. First pitch coming. Here it is. 8 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. So coming to the plate, Xander Bogaerts. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Shaw will put this one away, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And set to go as the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Cavan Biggio stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. On deck, the man they've all come to see, Yasiel Puig, waiting next. 3-1 the count now. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. And the shift will not amount to much here as this is lifted in the air out to right field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Yasiel Puig flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. The pitch. 2 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors for the Blue Jays so far. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Popped up. Vasquez over to his left, and that retires the side. New inning set to get underway, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Here's the first pitch to him. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Yanked high and deep down the line in right, and it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2, and they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Puig's got a read on it. 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up a former Gold Glover, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's inside. 2-0.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Nope. 3-0. Michael Chavis is on deck. He loses him on ball 4. Ready once again, Michael Chavis. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Michael Davis.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. And it's 1-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the...
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. At the plate now, Christian Vasquez. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1. High and deep down the left field line. And no one will get this one. The 1-2.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
He's right there, and indeed he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means two men are in scoring position now with two away.
Now batting.
Two men on, two out, and in to hit next it'll be the left-handed batter Jackie Bradley Jr. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel to that one.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
And he's down on strikes, so they get two men into scoring position, but that's as far as they'll get as the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And that finds the target. 0-2 now. Shaw, an Ohio native. He was a 9th-round pick back in 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Pitch on the way. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Another payoff pitch. High in the air out to center field. Bradley is there, and he makes the catch for the second out. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Moreland will put this one away, and that ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And next it'll be the outfielder, Andrew Benintendi. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Hey. Get down 1-1. Ball 2.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes Puig on the warning track. He makes the catch. Settling in now, Alex Verdugo. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. The 0-1 delivery. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
1-1.
And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch.
That's ball 2.
Shoots this one over to first. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, J.D. Martinez. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. The pitch.
Ball. That's
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
And he takes a called strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Rendell Grichuk. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Yep, that ball went out.
The 1-0. Misses, ball 2. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
The designated hitter.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. First pitch of the at-bat. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
The tag gets one. On to first, and they turn the double play. Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. First pitch on its way.
That's a ball.
And this is low, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Devers gloves it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Trent Thornton comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. 7th inning ready to roll, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Leading off for Boston.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Xander Bogaerts.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for
1
it.
ball, 1 strike.
A 1-1. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Stepping up now, Rafael Devers. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple.
Ouch, that one hit him. Now at the plate, Mitch Moreland. It was a walk in his last trip.
The first baseman, Mitch Moreland.
First delivery to him on the way. Hot shot down the line. Runners on first with 1 down. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now on 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
There's 1, but 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Michael Chavis. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, that's down.
A runner on first with 2 away. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Strike swinging, chased a high one there.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now batting, the catcher, Christian Vasquez.
In now, Christian Vasquez, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Too high. And it's 3-0.
And remember here, there's an open base at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen right here.
And the throw to first will be in time, so the Red Sox come up empty, and the inning is over. Ryan Weber gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Striding into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. 2-1. The 2-1.
Ball that's upstairs.
Full count now. The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Next to bat for Toronto, Cavan Biggio. No hits to this point.
Cavan Biggio.
Here's the first pitch to him. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Behind 0-2 now. Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Fastball just missed above the zone.
I got to count 2-2.
Here now the 2-2. Line down the left field line, but this will be foul. Hit hard, but right into the shift. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Stepping up to the plate, Yasiel Puig. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. There's a line drive base hit to left field.
The first baseman, number 6, Travis.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
The 2-1 home. Fouled away. Third foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. And another foul ball. Here comes the payoff pitch. And he struck him out. So he was forced to make 9 pitches that at bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Jackie Bradley Jr.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch, and it's fouled away. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gurriel has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Andrew Benintendi. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball in.
The 1-0. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2-1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. A bouncer up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Now batting, right fielder.
Into the box now, Alex Verdugo.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Line drive to left, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And this one bounds around against the wall, and they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Now batting, designated hitter, J.D.
Standing in now, J.D. Martinez, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. High with the cut fastball, and he's behind 2-0.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Look out. All over the place now. 3-0.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Xander Bogaerts will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only 1 out now. From the stretch.
Look out, 1-1.
inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Bases are loaded with only one out. And he fouls this one off. And a strike 3 called. My gracious, what a pitch with the bases loaded, and there are 2 away now.
Rafael Devers.
First pitch on its way. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Looking to leave him loaded. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Stepping into the box, Danny Jansen. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
The catcher, number 9.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Bradley will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bo Bichette. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. 0-1 the count. Weak grounder down the line at third, but this will get foul for strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score at 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in to try it again. Rendell Grichuk. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
1-1.
Fouled off. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Mitch Moreland.
Mitch Moreland.
He's set. Here it comes. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Two and 1 to the Red Sox first baseman. Now the pitch. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Michael Chavis. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Christian Vasquez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Now the 1-0.
Inside ball.
And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. And there's strike 3. So we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Here comes the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And he set down 1 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lower part of the zone, but it's taken for a strike. Down and away, ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Swing and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. Moreland is there and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the 9th. Blue Jays down to their final out now. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pitch on the way.
Nope. Count 1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Takes this the other way to right, but he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
8-2 is how this one ends today. The Boston Red Sox led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Martin Perez earns his first win of the season. Tanner Roark struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. Ryan Weber takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 8 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 2 runs on 5 hits, 2 errors, and they left 3 men on base. The winning pitcher is Martin Perez. His record is now 1-0. The loss goes to Tanner Roark. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.